What's up, ladies and gentlemen? What's up? Well, the same routine as always. Die a little bit on the inside and work on cobalt. Yeah. This is not the usual time where I use where I stream here Sunday. But I've just gotten done with everything, so might as well just go ahead a little bit in the time. No, I can't even remember where I left off. The only thing that I remember... Oh, right, yeah, in here. Did I get fixed? Well and truly it did not. Okay, so... This is... Like, there's a part in me that I just don't want to do cobalt anymore. Because they're so fucked up. All the fucking time. So yeah. Oh, that's because it's the other way around. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. Define. Realloc. To just there. This time, in this stream, I won't end it because I don't have any plans. I won't end it unless I get a fucking emergency, which I probably won't. And or if I just fall over and die. Which at that point, I can't really end the stream. So yeah. Those are the two things that could happen to end the stream. Implicit declaration. Why do you say that has the fucking same function? Like, realloc is a part of this. I'm just thinking of like just integers. Oh, that's also because it's in the wrong fucking file. Down. I don't need to do that or this. Will this work actually? Oh shit. Yeah, okay, wow. Let's see. It's a lot of them that just like multiple definitions. That, that one I guess can stay. Right, this one. Throw it out, throw it out, throw it out. So that fucking Q function has apparently a purpose. Even though it does nothing. Don't question it. Alright, so I guess still multiple. Oh. SEC. This should be move my can right now. Oh, that's on the test, that's why I can't find it. Huh? Yeah, oh, that's because it's on the in MPN, yeah. Need to fucking say that slowly because else I'm gonna say in NPM. Like, isn't this one also the Q? That's the QR. QR thing. Well, this is mysterious. You know what? Well, just say that this one is no longer in use. Just sweep it under the rug. It's just R. QR. Okay. Hasn't said anything yet, so there's a lot of these. Add multiply. Okay. Oops. Yeah. And now it's go to here. Pick definitions. Don't you no longer have a definition? Sugar. Well, I guess this one we can remove. The add function. The normal add function. I guess I can also just name like has this one natively. And see nope. I am confused a little bit. Because we just don't have this. Okay. Why is this one? It's literally just like. Oh. Okay, so yeah, they're defined here. That it should mean that there's no multiple definitions of them. Well, there's absolutely still apparently multiple not personalities. Good morning. Multiple definitions. Okay. New idea. What if I just throw it over here? And then with add 1, we just do the same. That should technically mean that there's no multiple person. No, not. Why am I keep saying fucking multiple personalities? I don't know fucking why. Multiple definitions. I was correct in my assumption. Um, 0 dash p. That must then be down here somewhere. Uh, uh, I would love to if there was someone who could make an extension in VS Code to pretty much just like to make a block comment just by like just selecting, for example, this and just making that over it. There's probably already a thing to do that, but currently I don't want to look. Negate, negative. What the fuck is in there? So I'm pretty sure that this is going to work every single time. Let's see. Did you hope? Yeah, it did work. Could you? Yeah. Oh, there's also 2 definitions here. Actually, only 1 definition. Okay, peak definitions. There's 1 there, and there's 1 there. This one we're going to delete. And copy D. D and I. We can also safely just like delete without too much hassle. It's a good way to figure anything out here. It's pretty much just like check all of this. I can already see that. And there. Subtract, multiply. Multiply n square. Left shift, right shift. Rebuild. Scan 1 and 2. Negative. Get string. Alright, yeah, I can remember that one. And then divide Q. Yeah. Wasn't that controlled? Okay. Okay. Uh, oh, that was because it was control shift. Apparently the same name. Twice over. Exactly the same name? Yep, even the exact same function. The one is def dev. Where were you? You were Empian. Here we have the first one. I probably know what the fuck happened. I maybe just accidentally accidentally just put in the EV instead of the IV. Okay. Peak definitions. Here. And here. Have. If not defined. Just as a last minute thing here. Define that one. And if not defined, then we would like to end if. And actually, why the fuck are we actually doing it twice over? That's why. Like, aren't we? No, we are not. Why aren't we putting this one in a header file of some kinds? Or what kind of headers do you have? You have default includes, which then has all of this. Let's just put it into here. Right there, I guess. Not all, because that's going to bite me in the end, but okay. And I already have a pretty good idea on why this is. This one is, yeah. Found ya. Delete this one. Goshi. Now we are back to the undefined shit. Or apparently undefined shit. Which here we have a bit at least. Let's just say that. Let's just start with this. Why are you undefined? You have one there. Do you have an implementation? I figured the cause. Then wanna do this. And then figure out some kind of implementation. On the mini. A little bit too high up, but okay. Okay, yeah. Now we just need to then make it public. Now we should see 4 of these just go away. 5, sorry. Yeah. Goji. Again, a monotonous task of just doing the same thing over and over and over again. That is the job currently. I can't really say much more other than this is going to be what I'm gonna do for a little bit now. And most of them are just because that the literally just because that the definition or implementation, sorry, isn't there. So yeah, that's why then that it just thinks that's not there, I guess. But like, isn't this in the tests? Nope, this is outside of the tests. Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. This one is going to go in here. there that default includes okay. We'll just implement it using a mini, I guess. Okay, so that means then that we need to pull out two functions this time. That one, and then the mini one here. Let me just double check. Is it even anywhere? Apparently not. Now, if you're gonna scream at me for type errors, I'm going to throw you out the window. Thank you. I will bet you on that I have like hundreds of just like hidden runtime bugs here, literally. That then again need to iron out. Okay. Do we have a definition here? Now it doesn't need the implementation. Uh, that's why. That's not F10. I hope that's not in one of these like assembly files here, because else I am a little bit toasted. Um, oh yeah, this is odd, yeah. So if I try to make a return here, it just pops me out here. Now if I try to now peek at it, okay, it gives me a little bit more. Nothing that actually can help me, but well, in fact, I do not have a native. So if you're gonna ask me if I have a native, then turn around and don't look back, because I don't have a native. And instead, you're just going to like. Oh, Oh yeah, good shit. It should work, I hope. Holy shit. It's began to be hot in here, up here in Denmark. Which is sometimes good. When you're not, like, actively fucking dying. Like, literally, I'm currently sweating my whole back off. Pretty much. Because I am so fucking, like, just sweaty. I actually hate it. Well, they only told me to do this, so I am also only going to do that. In the end, it worked out. Oh, fuck. Oh. Why the fuck? I'm so probably visit a fucking chiropractor at some point. Okay. So yeah, this is the thing that we're gonna do. Multiply 2. Right, yeah, we could also just like say... Well, in fact, no. We do not have a native. And then it's probably going to ask me this one. If this one actually succeeds. It did. Then it will ask for this one. I also don't have this one natively. And this one is a table. And N. I don't have it natively. X or N. Do not have it natively. Does not have it natively. That's it. Like, I hope at least for this, for all of this, it's just like to like write a transpiler or something like that, or a compiler probably also could also probably work. And then this fucked up thing, but pretty much write a custom structured the CPU inside of an actual of this operating system. That could actually be fucking funny if I did that. Well, I would guess that's this one. Then we need to, yes. Actually, there's the next prime. That's also a thing that rings a bell somewhat. Libs, there. Default includes. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, that's why. We already have thank you. Now we have a lot about this table. And that's because I apparently don't have it. I can fucking promise you that I had it, but okay. Maybe also like remember to actually do this. Default includes. Now we need to cheat and say that this is only 32. Because it is only 32. You can't really argue there. This is only a 32-bit operating system. There. That one. I just go into the configuration file and just like begin to mix zeros. Oh fuck! I think my mouse has short. Yeah, damn it. It wouldn't last forever. Damn it. Now I actually have to do something myself. Damn it. 27. Not that, yeah. So if has native, I guess this is a function that I need to figure out myself. I guess it comes from this one, which is actually also another configuration. Do I even have I even set this one to 0? Nope. Maybe try that. God damn, it worked. God damn, it fucking worked. That one, and that one. Oh, we don't actually have that long until we're done. Finally. Like, to be honest, this has actually gone on for, I would say, far too long to even be good. I should probably also do that one. Do I actually have to do something again myself? Hope not. But yeah, that one, that is the, yeah. Oh no, that's in the long. Oh fuck. That's 0. Nope. Undefined and undefined. Okay. Gushy. Now what to do here? One thing that I probably could do is something Well, I can just like turn this into a function, I guess. Like an actual proper function. Let's actually try that. Now this has technically two inputs, outputs, Q and R. What we're gonna do with those is that we're gonna make them pointers. Maybe a little bit more work for me, but hey. Is it all just limbs? It's literally just all limbs. Wow. But instead, we can just return a void. Hooray for that. So now, then we need to make these ones into pointers. Make these ones into pointers. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one. Let's see if it gives me an error. Alright. New idea. We've put this one in here. Oh, wrong way around. Just like this. Default includes EAX and there. Zero and a resture. Why the fuck does that 2 come into play? If I'm not fully mistaken, if I do an A here and then a D here, it is the same. If then say EAX and D, yeah, and just make 2 there. Nope. Yeah, I can't do like I can't translate the fucking like what's it called? What are they called? Yeah, these things here into like actual code. So let me just I'm gonna fucking get AI to do it because I can't do it. Uh, now for Really? This little amount of code makes everything work? I don't actually fucking believe. Can't be surprised. Because I literally am. I think I'm... yeah. And then I actually need to find the actual thing. If I can do a peek into there. And then a peek into here. Okay, I can't. Uh, I have an idea that maybe that this function is actually implemented in pure assembly. That would at least be a good thing, kind of a good thing, I guess. But I don't think NASM would take this very kindly. Actually, we could try. What kind of like what kind of assembler? An assembler that's apparently called AR, I would guess. Oh, AS, okay. Do you even have that? I should have it. But then comes the interesting part. I didn't have it in the i686 i686 thing. Thinking very fucking hard. So yeah, what are you gonna say? Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Now, do I have a 486 AS? I do. Yep. Now, that is not the one that I want to use. If I could, I would much rather want to just like use a literally anything else. Actually, so one thing down here. There's apparently a file called config m4. I do have like config.h here. Oh, even more language that I don't understand. So yeah, if I would guess anything, this is some kind of like assembly language for the AS assembler, the GNU assembler, I guess. Which, fun fact, I don't use. So yeah, we'll have to think a little bit now. And actually, this is like a little bit hard. So think prologue means the start, a line there, function entry 4, function calls there, I guess. But else it's x86 all the way through. Save sy. Do a bunch of things in epilogue. Function exit. Because else I can't really see anything about this other than that. Um, and then it just okay. Oh, there. Let me just really quick get the that. What the fuck is that? That is because I maybe I think I actually don't need to actually convert all this. I do dearly hope. Yeah, there. And here. So pointer, constant pointer, size t, and returns a limb. Okay. I think I've just found it in code. Maybe. We have subtraction there. And also because this is 32 bits right here, and I'm not in 32-bit yet. So we can't really do that much. I just now have to make all this into make all of this into like 16-bit, which just don't want to do. Right shift 1 sub sub n. So subtract and down. Let's try. Yeah, where was it? It was in npm. Libraries. EMP default includes. Okay. So if I would also guess on anything, this is probably also an assembly function. No, it's not. It's just a function kind of obscure and hidden away, but help develop. There. SEC PI1. And where was it? It was in there. SEC. I can remember I had some troubles with these beforehand also. Oh yeah, these ones are have already been. And this one too. And this one was the R, yeah. Right there. And here. And here. Gushi. Well, then it did not work as intended. Sadly. Which probably then means I then can really quickly just flip these ones over. Because now I technically have them natively. Technically. Now a few more problems came up. Do you need to build all... It's not so long ago that you just built it, but okay. Maybe I should really quickly actually make a... Yeah, I should probably have done... Fuck. Extended just built over my fucking keyboard. Please say that nothing has been fucking hurt. Well, really quick, I have to make a... Really quick, I have to make a midway checkup of my keyboard real quick. Fuck. I accidentally just like spilled this over. Fucking hell. Shit. Alright. Midway's fucking keyboard check. Yeah, this one should be good enough. Down to here. Aren't they? Yeah, they are. But anyways. No. Everywhere. Yeah, so that's what happens when you have a drink by your side. For fuck's sake. Why do you have... Why is there so many rubber things? I don't think there's screws under there. I just break it. I just broke it. Damn it. Like that, I didn't probably need that one. Let's use my nail file to get this ones out. Like that. Alright. Luckily I have backups. Like spare keyboards, but I don't fucking care about warranty. You need to... Razer needs to give me 2 years, no matter what. It's been bought in Denmark and Scandinavia. So I don't care. Yeah, so that's the fun thing about the Scandinavian law. Was it European law? I can't actually remember. like one of the two at least, mandated that you give at least 2 years warranty on all electronic products bought from there. Now, I got this for Christmas, and I know everyone in my family don't want to fucking like use pretty much anyone at any point, like ship or something. What is this here? Where's my pics? I'm a fucking basis. Where the fuck is my pics? There. Yes, I just said it. I just said it. Okay, there. Let's see. Where's the seam? There. Sorry if I bump into the microphone now. Kinda in a little bit of a rush. To not get too much water damage. Anything to this here? Nope. Don't think so. Fingers didn't cheat me fully. Well, not getting that one back. I guess I'll hope. Guitar pick. Back cover. It's over here. Let me see. Yeah. yeah, we'll have to take these ones out. Uh, just doing emergency surgery on my fucking computer. That computer. This is not a computer, this is a keyboard. I accidentally just spilled fucking water all over it, so... Which, as much as I at least know, ain't really good. Can I maybe like move this whole plate? What are you attached to? Either this or just this tape here. Should probably, because I screwed this one out. Probably around the same size. I don't know what this is all about, but seems important. Oh, that's the macro keys. Right, we can stick the tape. Right. Maybe can we probably just like anything gone into here? Nope. I don't think so, at least. Nothing on the circuit board, nothing on pretty much anywhere. Oh, for God's sake, on. That's a sigh of relief right there. But either way, I'm really going to decommission this one for the day at least. Until it's fully dried out. Oh. I'm literally fucking shaking. Oh shit. Oh. That was a fucking massive sigh of relief right there. Because first of all, then I don't have to call support. And secondly, I haven't broken a keyboard. Well then, as a child, I think I didn't learn my lesson. I also fucking did that there. Back when I was a child. So innocent back then. Let's screw here. Okay. Goddamn fucking knew it! There was a screw. Probably should really screw this one back on. Holy shit. That was actually a massive sigh of relief. Just right there. Because I didn't wanna... First of all, I didn't wanna fucking like buy another keyboard, a new keyboard. So yeah. So it just took like, what should we say, like half an hour to pull this one open and then close it up again. I mean, it's like half an hour of more programming. I think that should be fair. But that one should definitely not be there. This one is the only one who has different heights. Maybe here. Yeah, I just threw fucking screws everywhere. I need to get down there fast. Because I knew I did not have much time, if any. Even though, technically, like, if it were to happen again, just like unplug, I guess. Make a mental note of that. Just unplug it. I guess over here. As you can see, I did not. Normally, I'm not in in very much of a rush to just get everything out. Normally, I just can take a little bit of my time, just in like order everything and then just like do the process slowly and methodically and all that. Oh, this time it was just everything out as fucking fast as possible. Didn't even take a picture of how screws were. I guess that one's gone. Oops. Not really, because I'm that mad over it. Like missing a few screws, like what product doesn't miss a few screws? I calm my nerves a little bit more. Ah, that's a screw. Let's see if there's any other screws. Nope. But there, at least, yeah. I'm gonna keep this one here. That's a screw hole from the top. That and that. Those two are not. That and that are. You are. You are not. You were. You are. You are not. Then I guess I only missed like one screw here, I guess, and maybe there's one there. Yeah. I would say that was actually a pretty good success rate, all taken into account of me just throwing screws everywhere. I would say that that's a pretty good success rate. So now I just need to figure out where all these were. I guess. I can just like do the easy ones first. That's actually a full one. I guess there. We are back again. School Wi-Fi, I think, just crashed. So yeah, that's cool. But these ones don't reach the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. No, it says unclick. Okay. Oh shit. I am. I could feel that I was live right there. Like actually. Like, you're not feeling of just stress and dread at the same time. Yeah, I don't want to feel that anymore. Literally. Oh, I'm just gonna go to fucking say, I am fucking alive. Kinda. Go over it down. See anything here? Nope. Did that actually use it? Nope, I don't. Well, it was fun while it lasted, but now I need to route this cable. Can I just route? Where the fuck are you? Yeah. Camera got killed like 5 times, but fuck that. Keyboard. Ah. Oh, fuck, I still have one of those. It should. Now I should not have any more of those. Like those little dot things. Alright. Let's see, just a bit. Go over there. Never come back. Now, I did say that I had a backup. Oh, this is. Any more? Great. Another not here. Okay, never mind. There should not be more. So, I said I had a backup. Right? I might ask, what fucking backup is that? Well, if I move my chair a little bit. Just give it a minute. A fucking cordless keyboard, as it was called back in the day. With battery slots. No, I did already buy some batteries for my mouse. It's also one of those. Yeah. Get down. And please don't explode. Thank you. I have transmitter over here. There you go. Gucci. So yeah, now we're gonna run with this keyboard for the rest of the day. Back to programming. Huh? That was fucking some agonizing few minutes. Let's see, where the fuck are those? What the fuck is it? Oh damn. Totally forgot. So that's what many people would be calling a keyboard from the Stone Ages. Is technically made a few isn't the shift button working? Is that a FN? Nope. Alright, yeah, the shift key didn't fucking work. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck do I then do? I just can't just do a fucking virtual keyboard. A fucking filter. I'll try. Make Gambit. If it ends up not working, that should be now enough. I do really fucking hope. Need this here to verify. Okay. I can't see any clear water, so I'll take the Gambit and see if my keyboard dies. Hope not. It's a pretty big fucking Gambit. Wait, so which one of you would the actual keyboard and not just the lights? Because I don't want to have pretty colors. Okay. Okay. Page up, page down. Actually, let me just real quick get text editor. Isn't it? Zero. There. And numlock works. Gushy. Everything works. We're fucking back again. That was an interesting turn of events. Yeah, now I need to do some wiring, but fuck that. Currently. Okay, I guess from here I can probably do an include libs gmp dash mpn dash that one, I guess. Did I remember to do it prior? No, but I did not. Pragma once, thank you. I could have been good. Undefined reference. Well, now I can say that yes, I do have them natively. And it should work. 44. Grew a little bit. I'm just going to say that I don't have them natively. But how can I then make him like be drilled in? Like it should technically work like this. Problem being that it doesn't. It should technically work. Because we have these two here. And everything else is just like from there. Oh, I know why now. First of all, we have taken the two wrong functions. Oh, not technically wrong functions, but some like kinda wrong. And this one I just can't just work my way out. Fuck. Would have hoped, but can I maybe? Like it's literally only just like also who's asking really quick? Oh yeah, we also need them. Then what we're gonna do, we're gonna technically make them, but just to say, wait, what? What are you talking about? Pretty much? That is pretty much what we're gonna do. Function not implemented on the module mpn and function RP UP VP N. I don't know what to call that. Let's really quick check some other ones. XP maybe? I guess XP. Okay, I've already reached that, okay. Actually, two things. We can just like copy this one and just like do this. And just say zero, zero. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. Actually, it was goddamn like this before, I do believe, but okay. I don't know anymore. File includes. We literally have them right there. But you don't. Oh, that's why. Quick question for myself. What have I set this one to? 1. Did that bad boy to 0? Because these two actually have. Right here. Oh. And what the fuck is this? That's one of those. Well, it should technically work. What's this one? Alright, so this one is QR. That means everything relevant to QR will be unlocked. Just like this. And then I should probably also state where the fuck, what the fuck you need to point to. I'll just copy them directly, I guess. What if I were to say no? I don't. Okay. This may actually be one of the final ones, sorry. Now. Yeah. Now, personally, I don't know where the fuck call comes from here. I think it doesn't make. Let me see. Why is that one? Uh, what the fuck is it? Yes, I did read correctly. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Oh, I figured out why everything wasn't working as they were. That's because that's, I guess. Yeah, these ones have them. Or do they? Probably not. Oh, there. Bunch of generic. So yeah, if I really check for this symbol, for example, you can see, yeah, it's only in assembly files, but it's only if defined. And where is func actually being called from? I real quickly debug log debug module need to call at %s percent just a %s, and we can just say file. And now we got a fucking image. We are making an image currently as we speak. Actually, let me just stop that. Let me just take this one for example. CD projects. Yeah, we'll have to really close. Yeah, funny enough, I don't want to get my password like just out there everywhere. Now, two things. There's actually a few things that we need to do before we actually run it. Because concurrently, we need to close all these files. Could someone really quick count how many files that there was? If it didn't go too fast. Because currently, what we have is that we have a cobol file on the here. Cobalt here. Now, my make file right now only looks for .h, .c, .inc, and .asm. It doesn't look for cobalt. Let's change that real quick. Now, don't know, Toby, if you're out there in the chat, in cobalt, can you include other files? I could probably actually just search it up myself. Cobalt include files. Alright, so that's just the normal cobalt thing. Okay, okay, Goshi. That means that we don't need to do that much. Luckily, we just need to get the sources. And that's pretty much it. So let's say source cbl is equals to, I don't want to write all that out, dot cbl, anything with cbl in it, that's good. Now cbl, now there's a little thing here, because if I just do, I think it was here. Now we need to really quickly look through the flags to see which one we want. Yeah. Target cbl flags. Okay, here we are. Oh, oh, that was good. So we can do a transpile only, convert cobalt to C, compile only, output assembly file, compile and assemble, but do not link. Which I actually do believe that is what we do with the C here, yeah, the -C flag here. So I guess I want to like do it also like that. First of all, I want to really quick make it a little bit more clean. So export cbl cobl, I do believe it was coc here. Now the GNU thing is just all fine. Like there's no health version of this as seen here. And yeah. So yeah, the GNU one is fine enough. For now at least. Only for now. So yeah, we have this one. Actually then it shouldn't probably be like this, just like this. Export there. Now some global flags that wanna have that's true for all of them is SED. The standard will be cobol 20140822 because that's what the library we have can actually do. We can't do more. O2 is the most we can do. Yeah. Now what else do we maybe want? Combine all input files into a single file. Ooh. Maybe, no, maybe not. Warning. Well, of course we want to have wall here. Actually, maybe we should really move it up here. Want wall? Then pretty much just like enables all the like most warnings. Then want to have W error saying that everything should be asking everything should be an error. All warnings should be an error. Some compiler things just to be safe. Well, we want to do ASCII because that's the only thing that we can. Now there's some things here about how the syntax I guess will be, but I don't. Let's not do that. We have to generate C labels. That could actually be pretty good if to debug. Some how everything actually like works out in the compiler. We can take those as we go. Yeah, that was it. God, that was fucking. That was little. That was little. Of course. Right there. And in here, we want to have the combined, everything combined. Let me see, what do we actually want to have here? Enables all, okay, yeah, we can do that when we want to like do something. Builds an executable program. Nope, we can't do that. We can't do a dynamically loadable module. Yeah, we want to do that. That's also the default. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Now, wanna make a rule for build. That must then be cobol cbl /% Actually, 2 seconds. Let me just really quick check. I've the dash C sign here. Compile and assemble do not link. Okay, that's the one that we want. Compile and assembly do not link. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we want to do dash obj from dash cob. We don't have any header files, so we just make directory. Maybe capitalize D apparently. DBL, and now we can do a CBL flags dash C, just normal C. What else do we want here? Probably not that much, so we'll just do dash O. Dollar sign there, dollar sign there. And say echo compiled, because that's we are compiling everything, so okay. Right, we also want one other thing. I can't entirely remember what it's called. I think it was it static? And my webcam is, no, nope, it wasn't. Fuck. I do believe that there was a static thing. But symbols in the listing, okay. Let me see. Cobol flags. Switches and flags. Let me see, what kind of flags? I'm talking about argument flags. And, well, we're not talking about the correct thing. Compiler flags. Compiler options, you could also call them that. Here we have something. So yeah. Oh shit, you can do fucking SQL. SQL, Let me see. Buffer sizes. Data. Read. Go. Flags. Interesting. We could check something. Because I do believe I had a. I do believe I had a list over. Of flags I probably should have. Mm. Yeah, there's also a dash static apparently and a dash x. Yeah, that's not what we want, huh? But maybe dash static. Which when we do then want to do that? I guess in here. Yeah. I guess. So yeah, enough playing around. Let's hope and see if got cobalt working. It hasn't complained yet. Okay. Okay, we're in. Great. Now, there's one little thing there, which I totally forgot to say in any way, shape, or form. Currently, we don't run our Cobalt programs. Just we don't run them currently. So if I say kernel dash B, that should give us everything. Assembly, 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 assembly. And C's throughout. We are not compiling this. Why aren't we doing that? Oh, CBL there. I figured it out. Clean. No cobalt yet. I hope that's then the last one. Oh, another thing I forgot. Maybe I just should like do that. Yeah, we're just taking the whole list, Kushi. Oh, needed by. I clean it, build it up again. No rule made for target. .obj. There should be. Maybe I should really quickly also make it like this. Always. Right here. Clean. Build it once again. Yeah. No rule made for target there. There's a fucking target made for everything, but I can tell you where the fuck it is. It's right there. Oh. It's not COB, it's CBL. If I now do this. Oh! We got cobalt. A lot of things there, but we have cobalt. Here's the cladding header there. Now I kind of want to really quick check one thing. Let me just like let's put the output to be at there / temp. Below. So now we should also get a temp file in here. A temp folder is it's actually called. Right here. So I forgot to do that. Clean. Make everything over. It should not be called temp, it should be called fuck's sake. Oh. Alright. Yeah, there, nope. Cobalt temp directory is under there, and temp, if I can figure out how to spell temp correctly. Yeah, so how in the fuck can I do that? I could make a temp here. Make these ones in the temp directory. And then say in temp directory cobalt. Actually, maybe build temp. Can we do that? Because then we should probably then just do -c's here, I guess, and from .cbls. No way, because it doesn't need to be there. Is there some kind of like, I know there's some path functions. Make file. Paths. This is against. Can I first make Oh yeah, for fuck's sake. Okay, so I was nearly on track. Actually, let me just call it that, yeah. And you're saying that's... Oh, that's actually probably a good idea. Okay. I actually got up with an idea here. If I make these ones into there, here, and there, then I can just make a midways like transaction, if you can call it that, between the two, like this. Yeah, I could actually do that. I will already say I'm not the greatest at this, at doing these things, doing make files. There, CBL. And here I wanna have that. As there, it's capitalized C. That was an X. That should not be an X. And then we should probably also really quickly have ourselves a trans piled cobalt to C. And now I can do compiled cobalt dash C right there, as with little c there. And here it should be now technically this should work. If it actually does work, I don't know. But, make kernel -b. That's the worst part of make. You need to always do the -b all the time. I hate it. Oh, rule not to make. Okay. So we have an error of some kinds. Oh, that's because that's why, and then you should not use those. So this one should be C at cobalt. Now shit should be working. Well, in fact, it did not. Why did I fucking get a double path? Alright. Oh shit, this is some fun shit. Huh? Okay. Not really trusting this, but okay. Card from the source directory. There. Real CBL. I'll write that one out. Source directory. CBL. Oh, that was not there. Whoops. Present with present inside of source cobalt. This is something. Okay. I didn't even know that that was a fucking thing. Add prefix. Temp there. Slash. Okay. I don't understand half of all this, but hey. CBL equals C. And then down here, it's then built cobalt. To from cobalt to obj. Down, down, down. Da, 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 da. Gushy. Multiple target patterns. Found multiple patterns. How the... I'm asking you to clean, not to... I think I wanna rather just do this. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Then we can delete this at least. Apparently one of these. I don't know why, but okay. And we don't need the source here anymore. Alright. Yeah, we are going through. Please do make a fucking temp directory in here. Oh! Yes! But that one didn't make it, damn it. Okay, here, where do I keep... I don't have it. That can't be true. I should have it. Someplace, somewhere at some point. I did have it. Stuff happened, I guess. I guess this should be image scripts, bootloader, fuck all that. Here. I was correct. Dot H. Wait, browse files. Source. Library. There. Copy all this. And that works. Now, if I do this, everything should now be built. Forgot that one. We don't need that one anymore because now it's in the flags. Now it's in the flags variable. We got it? Damn, holy shit, we actually got it. Let's see. Can I maybe didn't just like everything in there maybe? Well, I can't see it anywhere, so guess it got lost in the dishes. Or lost in somewhere. Clean and try to rebuild it again. I guess that's the only thing that we can. Well, we got cobalt, we got there, and we don't got those. We only got those two. Okay. Anyways. Okay. Just piling there. That makes me think a little bit. What if it's in here? There was transpile cobalt into C. Into. Okay. So it should be there. Problem being, it isn't. Only the two things there. What happens if I actually do source directory? What then will happen? Well, just didn't see it, okay. You could definitely also just didn't do that. Wait, do you know what? I wanna really quick make a dash n. No, dash b dash n. Yeah. This is C there. Yeah. Includes that. Output to here. And input here. What if we just remove the prefix real quick? Hmm? Welcome. So transpiling that one into there. What if I really quickly make a one of those there? Oh, fuck my neck. Okay. Still nothing. If there ever should be anything, it should be there. Which, fun fact, it isn't. Builds there. Dash kernel, dash there, dash temp. Okay. No, I'm just looking for a... That's slash source slash kernel slash. Okay. So what flag does it? Delete permanently? Okay, nope. Right, yeah, because this is fucking sudo. Sudo, but just clean. Okay. Okay. Not okay. Maybe static? Hmm. Clean. Then let's try to do something. Because I have an idea. New idea and everything. Opening containing file. Yeah. I've only got two, damn it. Actually, why is it like just... Is my camera just dead? Okay. There's something fucked about that camera. You can make the music stop. Wait, I want to try real quick once again. Yeah. Oh shit. It just stopped working. Well, that's always a good sign. When shit just stops working. Ah, there, yay. I am back once more. Yeah, if I were to be able to see it, it would also be very nice. Mm. It's there, yeah. And it all just gets linked together. But I don't know what thing I need to like call to be able. Actually, maybe. What's my main file? Main. What if I were to do a call cobol? Let's see. Default includes. And now if I do an extern function here with nothing in it, maybe I should actually really quick call it cobol calls. And now then I say cobol calls and then make a thing right about here. Main kernel in cobalt. And then I make it it does work. Now what about with just a whole fuck it, let's do a clean. Let's just do a run. Before we do that, I do believe that the whole like thing cobalt, let's just like make display here. Hello world. I'm fucking nervous right now. So we should see a random hello world out somewhere in our console. I've just realized I can't see it because when I reach this function, I clear the screen immediately. Cancel that. We're gonna make a new thing here. Just call it call. And let's just throw that one in there. Just because. Now, we should be able to get all of it done? I hope. There. Got this from the test file. Yes, and if I then say call. Libc error. Cobalt init was not has not been called. Version mismatch. Note main cobalt has version there. There. Oh. As I thought that I actually like did. Oh way. Invalid file descriptor 2. So it does something. That's good to know. That's actually good to know. But yeah, it also needs some way of some way of init, an init function. Cobalt init. Raise this up. Now if I then include a library, libs slash, it's not called libs, it's just simply called libcobalt, and I say cop init. Now what things did you want to have? argc and argv. Well, you don't have anything, and you don't have anything. Just like, yeah, you don't have anything, and you also. So what pretty much all this does is setting everything up. Yeah, so now if I were to say call, it's literally right there. There's a version mismatch, which I can easily do, I guess. If I really quick do this, kernel there, and here, package version there. Why if I just set this one to 0 and just run it? Technically it should work. Very much technically. No, wait, that wouldn't work. Anyways, yeah, version mismatch. Well, then it's not there. What then could it maybe be? Timestamp? Nope. Config? I wouldn't believe it's in fucking config. Why is it in config? It is in nope. Okay. Let's really quick check one thing. Here. Version mismatch here. Program. Okay. So 2.2. What do we want it to be? Want it to be 3.1.2. 3.1.2. But hey, we got in Hello World. I saw that. Make run -b. Overwriting all files. Oh. Yeah. It's me. It was me who's just like fucking clumsy. Okay. We are doing shit. Alright. Let's see. There. And call. Where's a mismatch? There is no. But at least we got a Hello World. And a lot of fucking things. Not implemented. Not implemented. Not implemented. Path equals to there. Path equals to there. And how the fuck did you get a -1? Oh, probably from this one. Or something. And also, know that the heap allocate. Apparently we are allocating too many blocks maybe at page 0. Failed that it says 0 has false. What happens if I do it again? Well, it just says okay. So yes, buggy, definitely. Does it kinda work? Kinda. Is it something that I will be using at any point in my OS development? No. I will not be using Cobalt, but it was a very fun, kinda fun thing to do. And now we get to do a pretty satisfying thing. Because we get to now, let's see, what the fuck is the up there? Done with cobol. Commit there. And now branch merge with this one. So now if I go back here, able to merge. All this looks good to me. Cobalt is now done It it works. Yeah, great. Commit. Confirmed. Merge. Confirm merge. If we go back here, we don't have one branch. Actually, alright. Apparently we still, even though I merged this one, well, we can technically now delete the cobalt branch. Before I do something stupid, just want to really quickly ensure that I'm not fucking anything up. Delete. And now, synchronize. We will get to the pinnacle of all creation. Merging the cobalt and the main together. Is this something that I'll ever do again? Probably not, if it's... Actually, maybe yes. I'll maybe do this again. But with a much more fucked language. Actually, how long have I actually been streaming now? Because I can't see that on OBS because something decided to crash for 3 hours. But yeah, now I can finally stop fucking like naming all my streams like hoping that Cobalt will work to right now. I hope. And now I can get back to some proper OS development. So now, one thing that I actually have been doing kinda a little bit of, somewhat. That's actually system calls. I have a very fucking basic system. Oh shit, everything just lags now. Isn't that fucking hot in here? But yeah, very basic. You can set one, you can register one, and it just works, kinda, somewhat. Actually, I've just realized something. Maybe I should really quickly have this one right next to it. Is below 1. Why the fuck below 1? Below 2? Oh yeah. Oh, if it's below, then oh right, yeah. Good morning. So it should probably be +1, like this, I guess. So yeah, but currently we're just calling the. Actually, we can call any thing pretty much. But currently I have two system calls. Currently two system calls. I have one in the VFS here. System write. System read, sorry. To read all this. Actually, there was a hard disk that I need to clear for a friend of mine. Alright, yeah, I already have it in. Talking about clearing then. Let's get a fucking read function implemented. I do not still have a read function. Actually, here it was. A system called read. Right. So yeah, let's get some writing involved into this. So yeah, VFS write system write. Now I don't have a buffer. I do have it some. I do have the data here. So instead of reading here, we'll be writing. And now instead of this, fs dot. We don't have a read and write in our devices. Let's change that. So yeah, we have a character array for, I would guess, the buffer. No, not for the fucking character. What this thing is, let me check on fat. What the fuck is the fat? Where the fuck is fat? FS 32 there. Yeah, that's to a file with a buffer, device, and there. Now, right sector is the buffer, the sector, the length, and all that. Okay, Gushi. Read directory, read root directory, read file, which is the thing that we want. Now, instead of funny enough, that read file, we want to do write file using a buffer, file name, and whatnot. So pretty much the only thing that we need to change here is that write, and we need to make it write clusters, because in this function we are using write clusters, sorry. So write clusters, all of that, write sectors, which is a thing that we can understand. That write clusters writing. And then we need to let me see. Yeah, that should be good. So yeah, write file. Actually, maybe it was write file. If in probably path, buffer, length. Remember, we also need the length. Yeah. So let's just do this one. Int 32. Then there. The write file. So now instead of just write, we have write file, which probably makes more sense, actually. So go figure. So now it's write file, and we need now the size, buffer, and the size here. Now, what we should be able to do, actually, we don't even have, and also this one needs to be VFS writable instead of readable. Gushy. Okay. But now let's just, okay. Let me really quickly show real quick. That fell water and whatnot. Should probably have everything over there. But anyways, we now. I am really quick going to take care of this phone BG. Get off. Thank you. Now, what we have in here in the real fucking hardware is that we have our normal SSD here, a SATA SSD, and then we have this chunk up here. That is a hard drive right here. This is a fucking hard drive. So yeah, we have a normal SSD and a hard drive up here. Now, I should already have set it all up to work. The only thing now that stands between us and testing on real hardware is a fucking power line. Let me really quickly just like figure something out. Ah, fuck. Right there. So you're here. Should I probably like just move it over there? That's probably a smart idea. Instead of me doing a whole bunch of funky shit. Funky time! Okay. So my collection of fucking these things. These go over there for now. Then we then really quickly do this. And then I missed. Fuck. Now I still want to move a fucking chair whilst the screen is on it. That just begs for bad luck. Actually. also here. Cables. Okay. Now time for the interesting part. Cable management. That is not a thing I believe in. So we will ignore it. Chair. Over here, try to see if you can plug everything as much as fucking possible. I'm gonna really quickly just do that. You can see it there. Now the only thing that might get in the way is my microphone. Fuck that. And now, screen. Fine little screen. It's fucking first. Now, what I also want to do, I think I'll have to like do a full on like just set up. Oh fucking gosh, my knees. Is if I can you actually fit under there? Yeah, we are testing. Because if you could, that would be fucking perfect. Now, if I just can angle this correctly, right about like this. Cushy. Then if I move this one slightly, just move this one in. Oh, fuck all that inside there. Again, the cable management is not a thing I believe in. So yeah, now we have the screen here. We have the computer here. We have a cable. Now, if I didn't run this cable without smashing any of my other cables. Sit like this, I guess. With my microphone here. Oh shit, that's an awkward cable. But now you're gonna see my microphone on in its full beauty. Yeah. Now you can see shit. Now you can see everything. We have the USB stick here. Putting that there. Make sure I don't forget it. And now we get to the funny thing. VGA. Now, is this cable long enough? What you said? To go from neck from over. Hello, now you can see my forehead. Ooh. There. Yeah, that. Why was I even fucking thinking of not reaching? It's a fucking 1.5 meter cable. It should be fitting. Now VGA, where the fuck did I put my VGA cable? Yeah. Not fully screwed in. I know, and I don't care. please get this one in. What the fuck is wrong with you? Get in there. That's what my commanding officer said at some point. You have bent pin or something? Oh fuck yeah. Huh? That probably answered it. I didn't even know you could fucking bend a VGA cable. Notorious for fucking being the hardest thing to get out and get in. Has a bent pin. Didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, I fucking like write about it. I would like. I think it like if I were to talk about like bent pins in VGA, that would like be fucking old people just like. I tried that once, and I broke my PC. Okay. Keyboard will go in USB style to back ends. Oh shit! I'm making a lot of. That's what she said. Jokes. And now, finally have access to my cabinet. And now, if I plug this in, we will get nothing, pretty much. And I've just realized my mistake. I don't have any more front panel I/O on my PC. Give me a minute. The microphone will probably scream at some point, but oh well. Actually, it will be screaming at someone in 3, 2, 1 now. We on? Thank you. Now, if I then plug this in to my host, first of all, then I need to really quickly verify it's the correct partition and whatnot. It's on. Camera, please work. Don't die on me now, thank you. dev/sd, great. Now, I made this little thing called load, which builds everything, packages it up. That took a while, and loads it onto that USB stick right over there. After this, we'll take a break so I can get some food, because dinner is coming soon. And yeah, then we will see if I continue. If not, and yeah, you can see that it now writes all the whole operating system onto that disk. I'm still fucking amazed that I can keep it on a USB stick. And I haven't broken it. Or my computer. Or anything else. I am actually fucking impressed that I haven't broken anything whilst making this operating system. There, you're done. Take it out. Plug it in into the conveniently placed hole. And now, time for the most funniest game ever. Trying to get into the BIOS. By pressing F12. 12? 12? Holy shit, I'm rolling the R's. Please warm up. Please warm up. Please. Please do it. Are you fucking working? Digital, analog, digital. Oh, it's probably trying to get into fucking Windows. Haha. I think there's Windows on that disk. What do I then do? Turn it back on. I'm already dead. Did I fuck something up? Hello. Please do work. I'm right after I fucking said that I hadn't broken anything. Holy shit. What better timing? Actually, what better fucking timing? Do I even have a spare fucking cable? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is just DVR. Oh, I do. Yeah. Come on. Oh, that's cable. Yes. About 2 meters. About 2 meters. Yes. Cable. Oh shit. Okay. Now, how the fuck do we do this? Can I smell smoke? Nope, I can't. Okay, good. We haven't burnt everything down yet. And yes, I am saying yet. Because given me enough time, at some point I will burn something down. Oh, it made a noise. It doesn't start. Why won't you start? Why? It's like not even starting anymore. They just give up. And yes, I haven't turned it off, right? Check. Up. Alright. If this creates an explosion, it was not me. Like my own computer's not dead yet. It's just this one. Would you have something? Heads up. Ah! I'm gonna close the stream real quick. Are we connected? Yeah, we are. Great. Ah. First of all, am I live? Yes. Secondly, what the fuck happened? Yeah. What I would guess happened was that I pretty much undervolted the whole PC, the whole computer, undervolted it all. Charge got accumulated over time. It needed to let it out at some point, and boom, flash. I don't know. I actually don't even know where the fuck it came from. Currently. Oh, it's over there. From a window. Yeah, I don't even know where like the flash actually came from. I'm still a little bit shaken over it. As could probably be heard by my terrified fucking scream. Yeah. Okay, I actually kind of want to see where the fuck that flash came from. Because I actually think I captured it on Twitch, maybe. I really do fucking hope that I captured it all. Actually, I captured it all. For fuck's sake, I was streaming. But no funny smells over there. Coming from over here. That probably comes from that the computer was over here when the flash came. So what happened? Actually, two things. I want to very quickly 100% conclude what I think is actually true. I want to make a conclusion down real quick. Just give me a minute. Holy shit. I was 3 fucking hours. Just like that. Let me see. Here. Here we are. Yeah, so that switch over there is the voltage coming in to the computer. Let me see. Okay, nope. Oh, damn it. And the reasoning why I just stopped the stream there, just right there, was because I just closed down the base circuit over there to then take it out. Because for fuck's sake, I did not know what the fuck it caused, what the fuck it went, what the fuck it was. So I pretty much took the switch and just down. Well, the thing is it back? back to correct setting. 230, yes. Do I? 2 seconds. Oh, that's fucking. Oh, it's coming from fucking power supply. I think it's dead. I think it's dead, Jim. I killed it, I think. Mayhaps. Yeah, of course everything is out here. Luckily, nothing was hurt. I hope. Except for maybe the power supply, but... Anyways. So... Where the fuck is my screwdriver? Is it wanna... It's definitely come from here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'll try and see if I just can stop screaming. I cannot scream. This time, I come back to the original cable. I have the original settings on. Or else this computer is toasted. Okay. Clear distance away. Now you guys can also see it. Right down. We're going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see it right here. It's dead. It's dead, Jim. Oh. Okay. So yes, it is dead. I'll hereby now pronounce it dead. It lived for many years. Probably too old. Well, moral of the story, I guess. Don't undervolt your entire PC. You'll get a muscle flash if you do it. More of the story, I guess. Why the fuck is actually my screwdriver? Let's just take the bad one. Because I at least want to get the like power supply out. Just so I can verify that everything else is working. Which it should. Everything else should be working. And so then I can also get diagnostic more precise than just muscle flash. Thank you. Let me see. How the heck can I get this one out without breaking even more shit? Yeah. So yeah, fun fact, there's probably a component in here. Well, now that this one is just toasted, I just look into it. Ugh. By my expression, you could probably tell where the fuck the smoke comes from. Right fucking here. Ugh. Well, I guess that's an OSHA violation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm actually fucking desperate to see what the fuck has blown up in here. Right. Where the fuck is actually my fucking like other screwdriver? Oh right, yeah, I could check it on in my stream. Huh? My fucking like with fucking around with my keyboard. I literally just went into the back room, I guess. I think it just went into the fucking back rooms. Just like that. No one ever solved that ever again. But yeah. Oh, there. Found it. And now I need some fucking bigger tools. So next time I just blow up a fucking power supply. Those are fucking big ass bolts. I need to give it all my. Oh, that's the fan. Okay. Oh, I'm just spreading it. Literally. But yeah, that probably means that I can't do that much more within like real fucking developments. Until I get a new PC, I guess. For fuck's sake. Next time, don't blow up your fucking power supply. Yeah, at least all the discs are good, I guess. And I hope. It's just, yeah. It's actually a little bit saddening because like this computer actually started my streaming and shit. Now it just blew it up. What a fitting end. Oh Okay, no blood. Great. It's like, no blood. Okay, fine. Well, that probably means that the next game is going to be now fucking have an excuse to actually like do game development again. I literally just blew up my fucking computer. Oh, that's actually a fucking good excuse to do shit. I blew up my fucking computer. Am I technically wrong? Say that I just blew up my fucking computer. Technically not. Didn't hurt me this time. But yeah. Well, this thing here is hereby now out of commission. Unless either, first of all, can get this possible. Can you fit? Thank you. Thank you. Unless first of all, either I get this fixed or find an even older computer just lying around. Yeah. A lot of sentimental value right here. First computer that I ever streamed on. I do believe, actually, at least. And just generally the first computer ever I ever actually did anything on. So yeah, a little bit sad to see it go, but hey. But it's fucking, like, it was fucking weird that just didn't want to start. Like, just, yeah. Well, now this one is going to just stand over there at the window. And you know what? I will really quick get some food. I am probably fucking starving. Both because I was just like shocked out of my fucking own skin. And secondly, also because I am actually also fucking hungry. Yeah. Oh fuck, that was microphone. No wait, not. You should not be there. Just collecting dust. They're gonna work right here. And that was sad. Yeah. Anyways, I'll figure some fucking food out real quick. Just like Because, like, first of all, you need food to actually fucking exist, so better do it now. Seconds. Google Maps. You guys can't see anything. Great. I don't want to leak my whole address. Yeah. Since 8, yeah. And you have probably already closed the 7. But you're already... But you're open. Ah, shit. Okay, let me... I'm really quick going to fucking check my bank real quick. I already have a problem with spending money, so I don't need to overspend too much. My ID. Open on thing. Oh, fuck. Well, it's the best of us, I guess you can say. Oh, fuck, my bank has actually tried to reach me. Fuck. Oh, finally. Oh, fuck. Okay. That was just my honest opinion to all of those. I've already been now. Damn it. I don't have to pay rent this month. I'm gonna fucking buy a pizza. I will see you guys when I got a pizza. And I will figure something out on the way. First my fucking keyboard was about to fucking get destroyed, and now I fucking my whole computer just died. Oh, okay. Well, whilst all of that is going on, you guys can just get some music. I'll be right back. Oh, and this time it's no longer just I'm like buying an energy drink. This time is buying a pizza. Right there. Yeah, I will see you guys when I got a pizza. Goodbye. What's up? Yeah, I should really quick switch to this. Peter. Whilst whilst I'm eating, I'll research on something. I'm gonna try to do. Is the music maybe a little bit too loud? I don't know myself. Can you please? Sorry it took so long to get some pizza, but they first got to make it. Delicious. Even with the pizza triangle thing halfway down already. Okay. So what do we want to do here and now? I should probably ask myself that question. One thing I kind of want to try to do here is what's it called? Graphics. Doing graphics cards things. I really need to. Alright, yeah, and back in again. Please don't fucking crash on me. So, you fucking work. So, this is too loud for me. Thank you. Okay. We're going to sit a little bit down there. Can I? Great. So, I want to try to get video, either video, audio. What the heck can we then maybe do? Get user mode maybe? Get user mode working. Mouse? Get mouse working. We get a mouse working. Ethernet networking. That could actually be fucking a little bit cool. Or just generally just doing some more VFS things. So yeah, we could do VFS things, which at some point I also need to do that. I'm really good going to eat this before it gets too cold. As I have the window wide open. Mm. But yeah, we could get some more VFS done. Streamline it a little bit more. We could try to get devices working like properly, like where you can mount them on and unmount them, aka plug and play. We could try to get an FTC to work. or programs. Just general executables. What in Windows is an .exe, but this is not Windows. This is more like BES OS. Okay. I am going to do. Need to pull you over here. Wow. For the kitchen, for fuck's sake. Okay. But that doesn't look good. My bitrate is fucking unstable apparently. Okay. So, what we could do. Actually, yeah, we'll probably get some EXEs of some kinds to work. That means that I need to have my own executable format. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, this one's good. So pretty much, alright. Let's go back in time. That was not what I wanted. Kinda. Windows XE format. Or the PEXE. Okay. Yeah. Byte order, little engine. Okay. So we got some. So here we got pretty much the Windows.exe file format. So yeah. The only thing that I kind of know about the .exe file format is that at some in some place here, there's just a this this program can't run in DOS or something like that. This this program can't run in DOS mode or something like that. But this is pretty much what we need to do. Make a file format. So first of all, we need to figure out what form of format we want. Which that means that we then need to make a loader. That means that we need to make a loader for the exe. Let me actually try to draw it real quick. Already has that. So we have our memory over here. Let's label this also real quick. Memory. So this is our memory. Very much memory. Now here we have our a program dot something. I don't know what yet. Now we now need to figure out if there needs to be a header, what the size is, and a few other things now. Same thing. Where should the code go? And the same with the data slash RO data, read only data. Where should these things be in this file format? Pretty much. This is pretty much a file format that we need to make. Which we can figure out using the header. So now let's make some pretty bold claims. There's one thing that we need to have pretty much in any format here. And that's one of the first things that the MC header at least has is a signature. So let's have a signature. How big will this signature be in this file format? Well, let's say size. Let's make it 5 bytes. So I have 5 bytes of just a signature in some way, shape, or form that we didn't need to compare to then figure out, oh, right, yeah, we're talking about this one, or this one, or this one, or this one. If we make multiple versions, like Windows. Then we'll then have a whole bunch of other data about where the code segment goes, code/data segments, where they are, what the size is, and all those other things. Just the general size of the file, the program size, and many other things. Then I will say, in that order, then the code comes, then the data, and also up here we also have stack size and BSS size, for example. So yeah, we have data, read-only data, and then we have, yeah, what else should we have? Because we don't really have any more here. Code, data, read-only data. Now, this whole file will first of all be loaded into some part of memory. So first of all, decode it. We can actually really quick call it like just exe v memory, because we're working on it. And then this is just our overall memory. Now this memory here so yeah, this is down here somewhere. This we could take it all and just move it down a little bit. This became a little bit bigger than I first at foremost. It's just at thought, but yeah. We'll just now from this step, the loader will then, for example, will look at this section here. We'll look at the header section, as it's technically called, and think, okay, the code and data segments are these places. They are these sizes. I will ask the allocator to then allocate this space for me. which then at first the code will be moved in, then the data, and read-only data. Then it will look at it again, think, okay, this is the stack, allocate me this much for the stack. If we can find the key, and allocate me this much for the BSS. Then after all of that is done, now this is pretty much useless, but we'll still keep it somewhere in the loader for reference, so we don't have to load it back up from the VFS, which is extremely slow. And then we'll just take from the top here, move down, 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 until at some point, right over here probably, down here, we'll encounter something. We'll encounter a system call. In this case, it will be a system call to stop the process. Kill it. Now when we have killed it, we'll then say, oh, okay. Then the loader will say, hey, free me all this. Now, this here will be cleared. Up here, all this will be cleared for the next process to be able to do something. So that's pretty much what we need to do. Let's first of all get the devices and the VFS 100% fixed, because that's currently what we need to be able to do. First, I'll finish this pizza. Yeah, this is good. I'll be right back. Yup. Yeah. All right. So. Oh fuck. Down. Wait. So let's make the feature to be able to mount and unmount devices. Oh fuck. Currently, I have these forms of devices. Where I right now have 64 of them. Maximum devices. I Then the maximum number of devices right here. 64. Actually, there's one thing that I really quickly want to check and test real quick. In the midst of all this init stuff. There. Okay, so no wait, two things. It is called loop press any key. And if I do a malloc to page 0, just for example. Okay, maybe not to page 0. The brand new page. Do a malloc. Let's just say a whole kilobyte. Reference the page. Make this into a scope. Now, if I regularly check here, what kind of data we have, then we'll probably look fine. Now, if I say +1 here, and then I wait. Because this is a thing that actually struck my mind at some point. I can't remember. But can I actually hold more than I actually... Like, can I just hold more? I need to do sudo. I can be heard. I need to have made a. I need to make a macro at some point to do that. Okay, here I have it. Maybe we should really quickly also scale all of this up. All the grammar viewers. So if I do make run. Yeah, I know they are not used. And just to a. So, okay. Oh yeah. So here we got it. Very quickly also. Oh, oops. Oh! Return null. That's 2. Oh, fuck! Oh, and also that was also the wrong one, but okay. There's print status I need to do. But that didn't look good. Maybe I'll have to make some adjustment to the... just take a look. First page, going on fine. We have that, we have that one. And it is 24... 1024 bytes. That does not look correct to me. Okay. No, next. And here. Alloc, return null in there. So we did not allocate it. Which is what I also was fearing. I can't allocate above 4 kilobytes. Why, you might ask? Well, in heap allocate, I'm checking if it's above 4 kilobytes. Now, let's change that a little bit. I'm not just changing this because it's practical now to just do it, both because then I can probably also get some page allocation and some memory management to work. So let's actually make a whole new file called allocator. Why do we want to make a whole new file? Well, so I have everything situated into one place instead of thousands of places all over the place. But yeah, I also need to rework my whole allocator system. It's complex, it's clunky, and it's just not very good. Even though I can hold up to 4 megabytes. Actually, is this even... No, this is... Yeah, total size, number of pages, yeah. Which all of this is not very good. Just saying. Allocating page 0. Page 0 is actually just for quick. Okay, so I will make... So keep the structure for now. I'll change it at some point. But the heap alloc function is just not very good. So this one will... Oh. Okay. So we should probably have 3 regions. Or actually 4 regions. Is it actually... That's very many fun regions. We should have the pages, the bitmap, the heap blocks, which is pretty much just an glorified linked list. And the actual heap. Heap block next block. The bitmap starts after the struct, okay. Memset all those. And then memory start plus size of that one plus there gives us there. So now the heap blocks isn't really that big. We have a size, we have a block, and we have some data. So what I pretty much want to try to do is to, for each page, actually, no, it's 2 seconds. For each page, there is 64 kilobytes. I would say so pretty much. Okay, let me try to draw it. So we have our bitmap here. We have all the pages. Now for each page in entry, let's just take page 0, for instance. We will have an allocated 64 kilobytes for the heap blocks that then will slowly but surely just chain down. So here we have a block, for example, and here we have a block. Then this block will then I am but I will pretty much just like chain down like this throughout it all. Like this. Maybe this one like needs to be up. like this, pretty much. Took too long to draw right now. Where each of these ones has itself as much data as it can master. As long as it doesn't exceed a 128 kilobyte limit. Actually, maybe we could say 1 megabyte, maybe 2 megabyte limit. I think that would be good enough. So each page has itself an index. Oh, a thing in the bitmap that then each page also has a 64 kilobyte chain of blocks, pretty much, that then can all allocate to a maximum of 2 megabytes. So all of these ones needs to share 2 megabytes, pretty much. That's pretty much the plan. If it can be done, yeah, it can. I'll be happy. That's pretty much that, but that probably also needs to like rework everything. So we already have the start block here. Heap block, start block. Now this will be situated at pages plus the number of pages times the size of a page cast into a heap block. Which this pretty much means that after all of the pages has been allocated, we will take this one, put it into here, plus equals define, what is it? It is heap no, page block space, I guess, huh? But what did I say there? I said 64 kilobytes, which if I do not remember fully wrong, it's like this, yes. 64 kilobyte. To the pages, there number of pages minus 1 dot that one plus that. Let me see. So end, which is the end of the kernel, the heap will then start at this location. It will then will then get this location. Well, then we can't even do like the using this. Oh, actually, we can kinda. If we take into consideration, we need to have the size of the bitmap plus also the actual bitmap itself, the pages, all the pages, and then the starting block or the block space. Can't really figure it out that easy. Debug log. Start block at here. Let's just try. Of course. Because it just moved it all of a sudden. Okay. The main file. Actually, can you just do a make clean real quick and just let this one do it? Thank you. Now the rest should use just malloc, which will not be changed. It's only the allocator that will like change. Okay. That's why. I accidentally just. So yeah. Now we'll have to test where everything is. Can I just do this? I just could. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Let me actually do one thing. And because the keyboard, actually two things, the keyboard driver needs some memory. File 0, return. Actually, not was 0. Was 0 will immediately just end the loop right there, so we'll have to say it there. Disk? What? Oh, guess it was somewhere down here? Alright, yeah, we can also do fucking... we can technically actually also do a C++ approach. Even though I've streamed for like a few hours now, I'm actually still fresh, actually. How many hours have I more precisely actually like streamed in? Oh, talking about the hotkey. Alright. Somewhere called... where? Oh, it is actually in the fun... Well, you... define null void 0. I don't actually know why I still have this. Like, this is just old and redundant code. Pretty much. Great to look back on, at least. But yeah, don't like really need it anymore. That's why I still build it, I guess. At least it's fast. SD define. And the worst part is I need to wait for the whole like image to be done before I can do anything. No, you're just going to get the same treatment. There. And just in case, same with you. But like, I think like 5 hours now. Has it been 5 hours? Let me see. From round 2 to now. Oh shit. Okay, now let's check the things. Now, let me just open up kind of an Excel arc so I can keep track of everything, because I will get confused over all this. Even Libra can even also close the sound. Okay, sorry for the flashbang. But anyways, so time to do this. Like, did it actually fucking kill the music? Oh shit. Killer. So, end is at this location. this the starting the start logs are at this location. Now heap start, not double 0x. Now memory start is at the same place as end, and memory end is at now. Is there a hex to decimal? Thank you. Oh, that must be because that there needs to be a insert, I guess. No data. I'm good at Excel, but this cross the line. Pivot table, no. I want to insert maybe. Nope. Huh? I'll have to Libra Office commands. Functions. Thank you. It was functions that were called. Alright, so insert function list. Is there some kind of like split string? There's a split function, but it looks like to be in separate. Okay. Text. Replace. Trim. Extra spaces from text. Hmm. Um. Replace, I guess. Replace. I guess at 0 2 with nothing. How? I don't need, let me just see. Oh yeah. Function. Replace function. Then replace, nope. Replace function. So what? Libra arrow 502 with replace. If position is less than 1. Oh. And now with that, we can then now make a hex to binary. Places my 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. What if we try to trim? Well then, what the fuck? Number of places used 10. 502. Alright. What is a... What do you mean? Oh, have I accidentally set the bin? Oh, fuck. I've always fucking meant to decimal. Yeah, then... Okay, yeah. It's because I've accidentally done to bin, not to decimal. See. Memory size. And this time it is from down here to up there. And this time it is a decimal to hex. Concatenate. Actually, it needs to be 0 hex. See. That looks about more right. And then the total size, which is then this number, minus actually, yeah, what the fuck is actually the total size? Total size is memory end plus 1 to start. Memory end to start. Memory end to start. Well, that was up to there. You can make it to... How the fuck do you get 400,000 from that? Memory start minus memory end. There's already something fucky going on here. Let me just calculate real quick. From there plus which this is max value times 4 there times 4 oh yeah there I got that fucking stupid. That's because that we are moving it, that's why. Okay. But beforehand it was like this. Which wasn't actually what the fuck is the difference here? Oh yeah, this makes more sense. Okay, so now okay, now with that debuggle let a little bit of out of the way. Number of pages I already know that that's good enough. Now let's then take a look at bitmap. Because bitmap should and is also right here. The bitmap struct that is, and it will end with 4 bytes. So that means when whatever that was, just this, whatever are now pages. The pages list is here. So that actually makes pretty good sense. decimal to x 224 zeros 24,000. Convert all the from units bytes to like something like megabytes. Okay. Maybe if I take that number, minus it with this number, then we'll get the number of pages, which we should already have placed somewhere. Matches about with this one, which is also what the intention is. Okay. So now the heap technically starts at this one plus this one. Or aka right here. Technically still at memory's end. D16, yeah. C16, yeah. Oh no, we're 4 kilobytes ahead. Oh, 4 megabytes is it actually. Sorry for that one. So yeah, it looks like it's going to work on paper with all the numbers correct. Because now between this one and then to the end of memory, which is going to be a long time, there is really nothing stopping it from just expanding. And all this from just a few numbers. So yeah, on paper, this one should work when we get it up in practice. Yeah, each block here. So starting block, yeah, has two megabytes right there, which is also what we allocated to it. That's not 2 kilobytes. That's actually a little bit more. Which should be this one minus this one. It's 27. I also feel like I've seen that number before. A lot of times. But yeah, technically it should work. So you just hold, actually technically you don't even need to hold the next block. So when we need to when we are down here, we no longer have an upper limit. Now we only have a lower limit. But enough. Now, creating a new thing from here. Oh, wait, from here is good. Plusing it with that one, though, no. Because now we need to actually have it to be here. Not there, not over there, but right here. Now, it is correct that the heap... Actually, is it? No, because you already know where the fucking... where it is. Don't you? I already have a starting block right there. That is at this location. And how long away is it? Okay. Holy shit. Okay. We'll take this next time. We'll finish all this next time. Probably going to be here tomorrow. Probably. Let's really quick check. Yeah, it is going to be here tomorrow. Like, either tomorrow it will be game development or it will be just stream the kernel stream or OS dev stream. So yeah. See you there tomorrow around the same time. See you there.